Hello, guys. Hello, hello, hello. Congrats, Ice. Congrats. Everyone's procking it this week, aren't they? We might have to put the price up. Because otherwise we're going to run out of VIP slots eventually. Probably not, but... How are we all doing? Right, what are we doing? Better part of Palestons. I freaking did a quest. Thank you. Put yourself on that quest as well, okay. Yeah. Let's do that. Cool. Free stuff. Fine. I don't really actually understand how this works that much. Mostly. I thought he was going to give me a load of new stuff, and he didn't. Sucks. Scaffler, welcome, man. First time chatter. How are you doing? I appreciate everyone coming over to join me, even though the race to world first is obviously on. Need some a few more. Where's my keyboard not working? Can't type. Type letters. Oh, I just can't type in the auction house. Now everyone thinks I'm a bot. Oh, now I can type. That's fine. All good, guys. Disaster averted. Right, you can come in here. Do your thing. Been watching your videos past 2 weeks. With the last 2 weeks, I've made 1 million gold with enchanting net worth from 2 to 3 million. No, congrats, man. Congrats. Just glad that the videos have been helpful. And thank you for letting me know. It's really, I love hearing it. I love hearing it when people say, oh, I did this. You said to do. And I made loads of gold from it. Spot on. Right, our scan's finished. Yeah, get rid of these. Blessing Blossom rank 1, that's unusual. We don't see that very often. It's not unheard of. We don't see it very often. It's 7.49. Price was a bit out. Yeah, it's actually a loss. well, it was fun while it lasted. Rank 2 Mica Bloom. Is it? 1, 2. Nope, that's a loss. Rank 1 Storm Charge Lever. 6.94. Come on. Someone's got to be doing. Rank 1 Storm Charge Lever. 2%. No, we'll just process what we've got and then we'll rescan later on. Just a quick nosy of what else is going on. What the hell's going on with engineering? I could do with crafting some ciphers. I've managed to sell everything now. 280% return on rank 2 low drop. But I'll craft them after I've done my alchemy stuff, because I'll have loads of low drop left over then. I bit the bullet, like you said in one of your videos, and bought the enchant recipes with less competition, which was a blessing. Is it paying for itself? Because obviously that video is a few months now, so when I said it, obviously people had a lot longer to get the money back. But I suppose the price of the recipes has probably come down as well, hasn't it? What about you? Where's your quick hands gone? You can get doing your thing. It's all leather actually. It's not going to give me a lot of low drop. Never mind. Right, who's here then, guys? Who's here? Marcus, welcome. Ice the One, of course, our newest VIP. Own you, our second newest VIP. Rick, of course, as always. Scaffler and Zika, of course. Thank you. For sure, they've bought mine half price, basically. Hey, if it's worked, hasn't it? And hopefully it will carry on. This same freaking pet battle, every single day, spawning the same one. Right, so Rick raided normal for 2 hours, got 6 out of 8 on the 7th boss. We got him down to 45% on first pull and called it always redo 2 hours. Gonna finish tonight. Was super fun actually. That's cool to hear, man. Nobody's killed the last boss on Heroic yet, have they? From what I heard when I was lurking in streams earlier. So when Pussing was told yesterday, can't kill him with that group, that they'd be able to do carries today or tomorrow. It doesn't seem very freaking likely at the moment, does it? Like there's few guilds that have killed the first boss on Mythic. No one's 8 out of 8 Heroic. Not even Copium. Made 350k with ring enchants yesterday, sold everything I made. I mean, what are the prices like on the enchants? Are they basically the same? You're just selling a lot more? Because it was the market I most wanted to keep an eye on, wasn't it? Can I do it with... I can't remember if I can do it with this group or not. I think he destroys me, this guy. He's a pain in the ass. Doing bad. They're stunned in for a round. See down. Oops. That's gonna die now. Oh, I'm actually gonna get my... I'm actually going to get my seed off, that's funny. We're gonna die now though, but I'm gonna sneeze. Good, sorry again. I don't know what's up with it. It's always when I freaking come on stream. I've not sneezed all day, and as soon as I get on stream, it's freaking. Authority of Debts has gone up to 4.5k, was hovering around 4k pre-patch. It's gone up about 10% then. We have a little bit. We might have a little look later on. Oh no, you're allergic to streaming. Hey, maybe, man, maybe. It's something I'm obviously doing before I'm streaming, isn't it? It's making me sneeze. Right, that's fine. You won, yeah, just give me the world quest. Right. Maybe a Destiny's cleaning or just living room. The thing is, I've been sat here all morning because I've been working on the crafting sheet all day. So I've been sat in the same place pretty much since I woke up at like 6 o'clock this morning. I wanted to get the latest update on the sheet out today. If any of you guys are using it, I've added on that. I've added on all the basic stuff now, and you can get some crazy returns on some of this. Look, like 200% on some of these and stuff. I've got a feeling that's a bait price though. That looks a bit low, but look, you can get like good, like 50, 70% returns and stuff like that just by processing and selling off that without even putting it into further ingredients. Basically the same with ringing chance, slightly higher, 25 to 2600, and right before patch it gone down to 2100. Yeah, I mean that's a nice increase, isn't it? It's next one's up already. That's a bonus. We'll hit this all day. Let's heal. No heal for you, man. But he's going to kick your ass. Right, let's see what rep we get to today. I really want to try out this dumpster dive in. I think I can sit here AFK. I think. To be fair, I'm better just sitting. Go away, Matt. Go away. Don't care. So a few people seem to be saying that you can get reputation with elves this week. It's fine, you can sit there. It's already you moving on to rank all stuff, that's fine. Go. 4-tier depths and defenders march. Rank 2 was my go-to along with rank 3 depths. But the rank 2's been selling well. Kaychak stream. Tom Cruise the winner. Well, I kicked everyone from the guild. Never mind. Oh, did that just spawn then? I can't remember that being there a minute ago when I just looked. Am I just being freaking blind? Lurkers rejoice. Welcome, Slambits. Thank you for the lurk. Mean to ask about the sheet. Do you know how important the blood off racial is? Gleaming shatter calculations. I've never done the maths without it before, because enchanting stuff in particular is so easy to set up. Like, I can't imagine it's massively different, but on a market like Gleaming Shatter in particular, that's so easy to set up, like anyone can set the character up in like freaking 15 minutes, can't they? And you've got a Biss Gleaming Shatter character. Yeah, and it's not like the quality difference doesn't make a difference in enchanting, because that's the reason why the plus skill's so important, isn't it? So I don't know. I probably wouldn't be doing it without doing it on a Blood Elf, personally. Some professions you can get away with it, but I think something that's so competitive. And it's like, if you look on the cooking one as well, I don't suggest doing it without Panda. I mean, you can do it. It's like, if the profit margins are showing as crazy, then it's still going to be a profit, isn't it? It's not going to go from like being the 60 or 70% profit to nothing. But it is obviously going to affect things. That pro interrupt you saw a minute ago where I stunned him literally a fraction of a second as he started casting. That wasn't intentional, by the way. I just randomly used a stun and he just happened to start casting. Don't want you thinking I'm a good player. No. Okay, he's going to rally. He has killed my pet. Huh. Alright. That. The other one spawned as well, so we can literally run around and get that straight away. Just blitzing through the rares today. You know why, don't you? Because nobody's killing them anymore because the freaking season started. Come on. Stun that one because that's annoying. I have to actually move. I don't want to move. Can't stun that one, unfortunately. Easy, easy. Another one down already. Just over 500 away. It's getting so freaking close now. Right. I was going to go to the beach, but kill this dude now, seeing as he's up. Oh, that's perfect. Don't you love that when you just come along and someone's got the rare at like 50% already? Perfect. Well, that'd be nice if it gave me some mount items as well. Avoidance. It's cool. It's on plate that I'll never use, but oh, you idiot! You just clicked on the wrong freaking thing. Right, let's get that opening back up then. Right. Nowadays, anything related to profession is better to have the ratio with the plus skills because we're competing with people that have the same race. Yeah, like some of them, it doesn't really matter. But some of them do. Like the dual crafting one, I don't think really makes a difference. Profits in cooking beast. Haven't seen profits for a long time there. Yeah, the thing is, I haven't got all the way down through the list yet, so I've only done the first. Like, it's hard for me to figure out what it costs to like craft a feast or something that requires a fresh fillet without having a formula whereby I can find the cheapest crafting costs on fresh fillets, and then I can get a crafting cost for the meals and stuff afterwards. I've done all the basic stuff first. That's taken me about 2 days, I think, to do all that. I will push through to the rest of cooking, but it's just going to take some time. It's just a lot of freaking crafting that you need to do, unfortunately. Get the numbers. Where's that account not open? And I'm trying to craft and get the numbers for both with and without Bountiful Seasons as well, so that when we flip over, we're not having Bountiful Seasons anymore. I've got the numbers already ready to go. Rather than having to mess around at the time and potentially delaying releasing an updated sheet. Hello, Kaychak. Watched the video recently. Glad to see you switch to full-time content creation. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. We'll have to see how everything goes, but we can be but hopeful. It's going okay so far. It's elemental strong against. That's fine, right? We can use our stupid team. I love this freaking team because you don't have to think about what you're doing. Yeah. Freaking Nitro's up as well now. We've got him. Perfect. I'm literally going to kill every rare in the zone in about 20 minutes at this rate. Perfect. Gloves upgraded, indestructible. That is the worst freaking Most useless upgrade ever. Kill him. Can we, anybody kill him? I think I've already killed him this week, but on my other characters. We get into a this guy got world quests? No. It was freaking worth a try. That's fine, we'll go and sit at the golf course for now. Get out the rares we know we have to kill anyway, so. Down here. Of course this rares up as well. This is freaking bizarre. Every single freaking rare's up. Everyone's too busy freaking doing Mythic Plus. Loot him, man, loot him. It's fine. Oh. Wonder how close we're going to be. I'm getting this rep, even if I don't get the raid kill. It shouldn't be that far away, hopefully. Or at least I should get it tomorrow. Oh, of course, both of the rares are up. What the hell is going on? Every single freaking rare is up. So freaking weird. If you feel like you would like, if you ever feel like it, would love to see a video about you, differences you found between a 9 till 5 and making content, money-wise, stress, work ratio, etc. Your thought and decision making on the Switch. I imagine it must have been nerve-wracking. It still is nerve-wracking, man. Like, I think I'm doing, even though I'm obviously like I'm a tiny creator, I think I'm probably doing better than most other creators would be in my situation. And that's simply because of the amount of support I get on Patreon, and that's largely because of the sheet. So luckily, because of all that support, that's put me in a not too bad situation. But it's still nothing like I was getting before when I was working a, you know, like a full-time job. But yeah, it won't not be nerve-wracking until, you you know, things are very secure, which, you know, could take years. I wasn't planning on even being able to cover my expenses till the release of midnight, basically. So that was the initial plan, and we don't seem to be doing. I missed that one, didn't I? Crap! I missed the beach. I forgot about the beach. Yeah, it'd be interesting. I might do a video after a year or something. As a how did things go? But we'll see. That's surprising to hear about the money. Yeah, I mean, like, people don't like talking about it, but you have to talk about it because whether it's sustainable long term, isn't it? Oh, Marcus, man. Marcus, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you. I just remember you did nursing, which pays very nicely anyway. Yeah, like, I had a reasonably paying job before. So it was a big decision to do it. But at the end of the day, you've got to do what makes you happy, doesn't it? It don't matter about money at the end of the day. Appreciate your videos. Good luck with the full-time creation. Thank you, man. Thank you, Marcus. That's appreciated. Oi. UB, thank you. Thank you, man. Kicking off 3 months. Three months from UB, thank you, man. There's been loads of 3 or 4 months coming recently, isn't there? It's awesome. Happiness above everything else. Yeah, at the end of the day. And like I said when I made the decision, I'm quite happy to work twice as many hours for half the money if it's something that you're happy doing. Rather than, you know, working for people that are less intelligent than you and getting stressed when they make stupid decisions and you have to take the brunt for it. Which I'm sure is an experience that, you know, everybody's had in their workplaces. I'll have to. Fair enough. Wasn't expecting a freaking achievement for it, but upgraded my patron tier a few days ago for some extra support. Your content's definitely working. Oh, thank you, Zika. Thank you. That is much appreciated. I mean, it is the patron that's like 75% basically. Of what we'll be supporting going forward. You get basically nothing from YouTube, but Twitch does okay, but Patreon's the big thing, really. Welcome, student. Welcome, man. How's it going? Beginning of the season was crazy. I was selling authority depths and chat rank 1 at 6,500. with rank 3 being 4,500. I don't know why some people don't. Yeah, like, it's weird. It's so weird. It just shows you have to try everything because you don't know what's going to make the gold. Do you feel comfortable saying how much you're earning? I can show you exactly how much I'm earning. I'll show you on, and you'll soon realise why. I'll show you Twitch, YouTube, and Patreon for the last month, and then you'll realise how important Patreon is for keeping me going. So it's for the last 30 days. Okay, just let me open everything up. And I'll show you how. So Twitch is in. So this is YouTube for the last 30 days. That basically. That's why I say it's hardly anything from YouTube. So YouTube doesn't really get you out, basically. The YouTube isn't even being money. Yeah, that's basically like my electric bill, and that's about it. That when I say YouTube, like, people think you make videos on YouTube and you earn a ridiculous amount. You don't. You don't earn anything from YouTube, near enough. Twitch, however, is a little bit better. So Twitch is that, which is not, you know, like, out of this world, but that's basically from all the subs that gets that up there, from 131 hours streamed in the last month. What is the ad? I don't. Let me just take it off screen for a second because I don't want to. Oh, there you go. And there's the patron money anyway. Oh, there you go. I can show you this. So that's the revenue breakdown. You want to see that? That tells you exactly what where the money's coming from on each one. I'll keep it up for a minute so you can. A lot of gifted subs on the 13th to the 14th of Feb. I think that was Hunt's gifted 20 subs. Give us more ads. I'm not putting more ads. I'm keeping to minimum ads. Minimum ads. Some of the ad revenue on these, it isn't showing yet. It takes like sometimes 3, 4, 5 days for the ad revenue to come through. What's the max ads you can run? I think it's 22.5 minutes an hour. So that'd be like, what, a 1 minute ad every 3 minutes? Something like that. Well, that's ridiculous. That's just like crazy. That's this, yeah. So in it, you have the pre-rolls basically, which people are getting ads before they join the channel, and to get them turned off, which is the best way to run it, you run 3 minutes of ads an hour, and people do it 2 different ways. They'll either run 3 minutes of ads once every 60 minutes, but the most common way people run ads is they do 1.5 minutes of ads every 30 minutes, which is what I do. New viewers, you give them a sub and they don't get ads for 1 month while you're running 22-minute ads. 1 minute they get 20. Yeah, like I would never do that. Like I just despise ads, so I'm not going to be someone that runs like a ridiculous amount of ads. Don't even think they have enough ads to be served the full. That's probably true, to be honest, Codemaker, seeing as I never seem to get the full ads anyway. It would actually just be curious from a research perspective, just to see how many minutes of ads you actually would get if someone was actually running 22 minutes of ads. But yeah, this is why the patron's so important. So you can see the patron's like 75% of what I'm earning at the moment. But this is still like that amount of money is probably just about covering my monthly expenses. But if you're a new creator that's in a situation whereby they are covering their monthly expenses, you know, within 2 months of turning full time, that's like that's insane. Like there's not many creators who I don't think would be in that position, but that's purely down to this. But anyway, you got to see some real numbers there. I don't mind sharing stuff, to be honest. It doesn't bother me. But coming into this, I'd saved like 2 years' wages because I didn't know what sort of situation I was going to be in. But I feel like reasonably safe. That at least I can like pay the bills every month without digging into savings, basically. Also, too many ads is a bigger risk of getting in the middle of GeoGuessr. Yeah, that as well. Appreciate transparency. Yeah, I don't mind. I've shown numbers off before. It's like I've shown the other table I've shown off before. Just a minute, I'll show you this one as well because this is probably the more interesting one actually from a YouTube perspective. Bit level load. Kaychak shares everything, even his WoW gold. So this is. There you go. That's all time. That's my all time on YouTube. So you can see where expansion launches happen. Like the interesting videos just goes crazy. So from my perspective, like a video I released today might get a few thousand views. If I release the same video at the start of an expansion, it might get 10 times more views. So from my perspective, like the next time an expansion comes out on midnight, I'm just going to release like 100 videos. Like I'm thinking of like 60, 70, 100 videos and just make videos about absolutely everything. Because it's like, I mean, look at the your sub numbers as well. They just like peak completely around an expansion launch. One thing I get why people are so afraid of saying how much they earn. I know some people can start to act differently, but it's in the same industry. It's pretty nice to know if you're being fair. Yeah, I think that's very much an American thing, though, isn't it? Like over in Europe, it's very normal for people to talk, or at least in where like I work. But so at the moment, I'm probably earning about half of what I earned as a nurse. But it's fine because we knew that was going to be the situation. Is it better to let a video sit for a couple of days before releasing another, or one every day? Some people might fall behind in the like YouTube seems to like it if you keep releasing content, but you see here that sometimes I just stop releasing videos for long periods of time, and it's because it's not worth it. If I can I show you? So this is like the page I get to see on YouTube, and you can see here like these videos. Like these videos are like profession videos that are getting like, you know, 2, 3, 4,000 views. If I release these at the start of the expansion, these would be getting 10 times more views. Some patron only videos. But if we go back, like So if we go back to like what, November, we're still getting like 10,000 views, 5 to 10,000 views in November. So that's like the expansion's been out like a few months. But then you go back to what, September, and everything's like, you know, everything like that video is a bit of an exception because that's talking about something different. So that does, but everything's like crazy amounts of views. What is the video with 20% dislikes? Which one was it? There's one there with 15. But you got to understand, people don't dislike videos necessarily because they dislike a video. They dislike a video because sometimes they don't like what you're talking about. So you see here, this is my 2 videos talking about the Art and Security Shuffle. And these are getting quite downvoted. But they're not getting downvoted because people dislike the video. It's because they're disliking the system. Yeah, so obviously this is my most successful video of all time by a long way. So that video alone has earned about 10% of the money I've ever made from YouTube. And that's a video I'm probably sure all of you have seen. I sub and patronise. Oh no man, I'm not trying to like make a thingy or anything. I'm just trying to share stuff more than anything. But thank you. Yeah, you see, look, you can make videos about... Look, this is the end of last expansion. And unless I make an extremely Okay, so this video is an exception because it's extremely clickbait. 65% upvotes. I do not patronise. That means something else entirely, does it? Patronise, oh yeah. This one, you see, this one got downvoted to hell. How to get the auction house mount in 2024. Do you know when that video was doing okay and it was dead? But look what happened here. Like it's sort of doing okay and suddenly there's a massive up thing there. That was when the new auction house mount came out. And everyone started watching this and downvoting it. And the comments on it got quite... Oh no, they're old ones actually. Yeah. There's just loads of comments that came on this video when the new one got released. I think a lot of people that are obviously very successful content creators don't like sharing the money that they're earning because I imagine it makes a bit of a weird dynamic. Well, yeah, I'm like really happy. Like considering we've only been doing this for what, a month, 2 months or whatever, I'm really happy where we are because I didn't think, like I said, that I'd get to a situation whereby I'd be like covering, you know, like monthly expenses like already. I wasn't planning on being in that situation until we got to midnight. So all I have to do now is just, you know, just keep doing good stuff and then come midnight go absolutely freaking ham. Oh, get some of that. I really enjoyed the comments and complaint about the item you had success with not being successful anymore and then completely missed the point of how you go. Oh, you mean on the 0 to gold cap thing? Yeah, like I literally stress it multiple times through the video. This is not about boundless ciphers. This is mostly about targeting markets that other people aren't looking at and stuff like that. And then the comments are like, well, boundless ciphers are not 1,500 gold anymore. They're 500 gold now. And you're just like, oh, God. Well, these are the people that are never going to get better as gold makers. Because all they're looking for is they're looking for a video to tell them what to do. And they will react to that video. Whereas I tried to say, look, target these markets. And there have been people that have come back to me and sent me like private some people have talked on the stream and some people have given me like private messages on Discord saying, oh, I did this because everyone else was going for the contracts. Everyone else was going for the Bantus runes. I did this and I made a load of gold. Because they did the thing that no one was talking about. Because they don't want to learn, they just need shortcuts to finish. Like, yeah. But it's like this. This isn't like, it's a reasonably good guide thing. But it's not telling you exactly what to do. And you still have to use some thought about the decisions you're making. There is nothing that's like going to 100% do it all for you. They just want to be told what to do, not how to think. Yeah, and I get a lot of downvotes on my investment videos usually as well. Because people don't like it. People want investment videos like crypto. You're going to put the money in and you're going to get 100% return in a month. And that's not the best way to invest in WoW. In my opinion. Done. Sit up here. Hopefully someone will pop up in a little bit. Oh, someone's here. Actually, somebody's here. It's only me and you, man. And I've got crap gear. You're actually going up there? It's not actually going back. Sit back here a minute. But yeah, I imagine if someone was earning like, you know, if someone's earning like 5 times the money you're watching on Twitch or something like that, it just makes it a bit more of a weird dynamic, I suppose, doesn't it? When it comes to like subbing and stuff like that. We've got all that, that's fine. Yeah, God, chat's going crazy. There's only 80 of us in here, and chat's going absolutely crazy. Yeah, the methods of videos helped me a lot. Helped me turn 1 million to 10 million. Yeah, but it's not like you just followed one thing. You learned a skill that you can apply in future patches and expansions as well. If you want to be told exactly what to do, concentration alts is the way to go. Yes, 100%. Or the magic pill to lose weight. There is no such thing. No, there isn't. It's just a lot of hard work, unfortunately. Hello, hello. Welcome, Bakoto. How's it going, man? You've come into an interesting conversation. Bakoto as well. Jeez. Everyone in chat's going to be VIP soon, aren't they? Let me just put it on for you, man. 2 seconds. Congrats, congrats. Right. Just try saying something in the Koto chat just to see if it's worked, and I've not given it to some random person on Twitch. There we go. Bip Bakoto. As Emic says differently. I mean that is it. The thing is, like, it's all drugs. Or people think drugs just solve the problem that they are supposed to solve, and they don't. Nearly every drug has a side effect. And what happens is you end up taking drugs to deal with side effects of drugs you are taking. Sometimes people come into hospital and they're on like a ridiculous amount of drugs. Oh yeah, I'm taking this, I need to take this drug, but it makes me sick. So I'm taking this drug because it makes me sick. But then this one's making me dizzy, so I'm taking this one to take that, and you end up on a ridiculous amount of drugs. Like, yes, there are things you can do to take shortcuts, like certain drugs. But it's not without its consequences. It's always better to do stuff yourself. What you mean? I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. I'm just going to quickly pop to the toilet while the ads are on. If you quit as Emic, you gain weight again, need to change lifestyle. Great clutch for that, helping change lifestyle, but in the end it's left. Yeah, the thing is with like everything like that, is like you said, they will lose the weight. But then they'll just if you don't change lifestyle, you just go back to where you was. It might take, you might take the drugs and you might lose like 30 kilograms, but because you've not changed your lifestyle, you just go back to where you was. Dumpsters are not the cash cow, by the way. How are you finding it? It's only because I'd read some comments on like Wired and stuff that they were finding that it was a much faster way of getting the drops. Don't listen to Kaychak, you don't know about health stuff. all I'm saying, like, because like, if you have a problem with your cholesterol, you will go to your doctor, and the people that go to their doctors will complain because your doctor will tell you to lose weight and eat more healthily and be more active. Whereas what people want is they just want to be given a statin to take and sort their cholesterol out like that. People go to the doctors because they want an answer, and the doctor's given them the proper answer. They've said, lose the weight and be more active, and the problem will go away. Or at least it will significantly lessen. Like, I remember, like, a few years ago, I looked after a woman who needed a knee replacement, but she was too big to have the surgery because the risk for anaesthetic was too high. So, like, you have to lose this weight, or you cannot have the surgery. You are too high risk. So she lost a load of weight, but then she didn't need the knee surgery anymore because the knee wasn't causing her a problem because she'd lost all the weight. I think you should all be honest. Why do you think it's the best, man? My doctor was shocked when I didn't want to take drugs when I was diagnosed with type 2 diabetes. Just made some diet changes, now I'm no longer classed as type 2. Yeah, I mean, congrats, man. And I've heard that loads. Like, type 2 diabetes is like, what was your previous job? I was a nurse. I mean, technically, I am still a nurse. I'm still registered as a nurse in the UK. Well, yeah, type 2 diabetes is almost a completely, completely like lifestyle. And it can 100% be reversed as well. Trying to earn my tax cut now. Without more follow-up on the advice, eat more healthy, isn't that helpful? Believe me, I've tried. But what is more healthy? Yeah, I mean, there is like, what you're saying there is like you get told like everything's healthy, everything's unhealthy, but the general, like most people have, like, the general thing is just like eat more fruit, eat more veg, do more exercise, eat less of the stuff that we all really want to eat. My doctor put me on Ozempic and I kept vomiting so bad I needed IV fluid to recover because of dehydration. Yeah. And it like eating properly and doing the exercise, stuff like that, it's boring as hell. Then I had diabetic ketoacidosis a week later because it turned out it wasn't type 2. I mean, that's freaking dangerous. No, that you when people first get diagnosed with type 1 diabetes, when it's not something that they were basically born with, it's a very, very dangerous time, because they're not a lot of the people that come into like the ER and stuff like that are pretty much comatized usually, because the blood sugars have just gotten so high that they're just basically like almost unresponsive a lot of the time, because they don't realize that the problem's diabetes, because they've not been diagnosed with diabetes and not had it their whole life. So yeah, it's quite dangerous. People just need to do research, figure out macros and everything. Make or buy is just calories. Yeah, it's calories in, calories out, basically. You can still eat basically anything. Yeah, so like I am like ridiculously addicted to sugar, and so it's really hard for me to not eat it when it's in the house. So when Mrs. K buys stuff, when I'm trying to be good, it's very hard. But then like, if you're gonna eat it, like I will still eat it, but I might say, oh, I'm gonna eat that, but it's gonna be a meal replacement for me. So even though it's not a healthy thing, it's not like a ridiculous, amount of extra calories because of it. Sugar addiction is worse. Sugar in almost anything. Look, well, I mean, like in particular for like anything like chocolatey, cakey, biscuity, anything like that. I cut out soda and caffeinated products and lost 30 pounds in the past year. Basically, have zero headaches anymore. Yes, so much stuff is lifestyle. Well, that's what I mean. And then when people go to the doctor and they tell them it's a lifestyle problem, people don't tend to like it, especially when you go to the doctor and the doctor says you're overweight and stuff like that. People really don't like it. And they'll go to and say stuff like, oh, the doctor didn't help me. Well, actually, the doctor told you exactly what the problem was. It's you just didn't want to hear what the doctor had to say. Fizzy drinks were my major downfall. Hardly ever touched them now. Yeah, I mean, I've still got a bit of a weak spot there, but at least I drink the zero calorie stuff. Although it's not great because it still makes you hungry as hell from drinking it. Even though it's got no calories and it's got other crap in it that probably messes up your pancreas as well. It's better than having like ridiculous amount of calories in it, at least anyway. Yeah, I mean, if you go to the doctor with a problem, the easiest thing in the world for the doctor to do is just give you tablets and send you away. It's a lot harder for a doctor to tell you that you're overweight and that's the problem. There's a clicky thing. I've always believed a doctor's job is to prevent you from dying. Any more than that is on you. If you want to be fit and healthy, do fit and healthy things. Yeah. But like, one thing I used to think before I became a nurse was that dying was the worst thing that can happen to you. And then when you actually see how some people have to live because of the problems they've got, and they tell you things like, oh, I just want to die, then you can understand what they are saying. And then you understand that dying isn't the worst thing that can happen to you. So that even though it's like really hard for me to avoid the sugar and avoid me, you know, yo-yoing weight, and my weight did pop up over Christmas. Like, I'm very aware of the fact that I try and keep myself at least healthy to some degrees, because I don't want to end up in that sort of situation whereby you just can't do anything for yourself. Just like, well, buy the raw materials and make your meals. I mean, that works too. Just if I miss some. I mean, I had a doctor who didn't care. I mean, yeah, I mean, there's that as well. Like, people think like everybody who works in healthcare actually cares, and some of them don't. Honestly. We need the Kaychak IRL cooking sheet. You don't want my cooking, man. You want Mrs. K's cooking, not mine. Right, let's see what Bakoto said, because I've missed the comment somewhere. With an eating disorder, it's even harder to eat healthy. I'm aware I'm not eating good and feeling guilty for myself. There's very little I can do most time. Yeah, like Mrs. K's worked with a lot on an eating disorders inpatients place before, and it's very, very difficult. And when I try to, like, when people don't understand that sort of thing, I sort of like try and like compare it to something like arachnophobia. I don't like spiders, but there's no logic behind it. You know, yeah, you know it's arachnophobia, but you still don't. I'm still not going anywhere near a freaking spider, even though this thing's this big. I'll take any cooking I don't have to do. I mean, that works too. What was the first reaction when you told her you wanted to do WoW full time? I mean, I think initially she was a bit shocked, but then we just looked at things over time. Like, we looked how much we saw that I had the wages. We saw I had the savings to sort of last a couple of years of doing this, whether or not I earn anything from doing it. So then it was like, we'll just see how it goes. And if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out, doesn't it? It's not like I can't go back to being a nurse if it comes back to it, or do something else. Let me just actually do some crafting. Right, how many of these have I got? Say about 1100. But I forgot to switch my tool then. I was so sure I'd forgot to switch my tool. But I did forget to enter the auction now. No. I forgot. Oh, the thread, that's the problem. Thread. Pancakes. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, pancakes are sorted for tomorrow. We do have stuff. Oh, you were a nurse. Yeah, I like I said, I still technically am. I'm still... you have to revalidate every 3 years. And my revalidation's not due up until October, November time. I can still work as a nurse till then. But I'm just not going to revalidate when it comes to the time, basically. And then if I want to go back to being a nurse again, I'll have to do like a 3-month probationary period. But hopefully it won't come to that. To be fair, I think I'll do something different anyway. Oh, right. That's... Right. I need to buy some more of those in a minute then. Just craft those for now. To be fair, actually, you better do some more of that. You can... You processed everything. Yes, right. Get on with that. Get on with that. You can get on with that. You're camping. You're sort of doing wild quests, but mostly just talking. So it's also hard that you don't have to conform a useful opinion on something that, from a former discussion, no history. It's 15 years ago, you had your family GP who's known you since birth, maybe, but now you don't see the same one twice. Yeah, it's like... I think people just move around jobs so much more now, don't they? And I know what you mean. Like, all that they're going on is the text on the screen from who's previously seen you. Which is not the same as, you know, knowing someone properly. Which tool enchanting combination is good? Multicraft and resourcefulness, or both the same? Well, you can't have multicraft with multicraft. There's no multicraft enchant. So if you're running a multicraft, it depends what you're doing, basically. Are you crafting? Are you concentration? Are you... Another reason to move to Finland, no spiders. I mean, that's a big plus. For sure. I don't like the no sun thing either. For so many months a year. I had so much acid reflux that my esophagus was bleeding for months, and my doctor said I should not do any work at all. Didn't he scope you? Like a... Or send you for a scope? OGD. Like, people get a lot of stomach bleeds, but esophagus is a bit more unusual. Camera inside my stomach. Yeah, that's a fun experience, isn't it? So does everybody know what the biggest cause is there of bleeds in the stomach? Especially amongst people around our age. And it's something that a lot of you guys may be doing. Medicine. Which one? You're right. Or which one? Sort of. Painkillers. Ibuprofen, yes. Ibuprofen. So the biggest cause of stomach bleeds is taking ibuprofen, and especially taking it on an empty stomach. Like if you're gonna take ibuprofen or something similar like diclofenac or any other non-steroid, or then you have to have eaten or at least take it with food. Because I've had people in their 20s who have like had pretty bad stomach bleeds just from just from taking ibuprofen on an empty stomach. Like, oh, I've got neck ache in the morning. I'm not gonna have breakfast, but I just will have this ibuprofen. That's the worst thing you can do. Like, just have it with something else. Don't think I can do this guy with these. No, I can't. That's going to make him level 5. That's going to make him... And that's plus against elemental, not mechanical. It's going to make him too high level, I think. We're talking about half a sandwich. Yeah, just like so you've got something in there at least. Your stomach doesn't like those sort of drugs. This is the healing guy, isn't it? Yeah, I remember now. He's correct. God. Broke my femur like 12 years ago and got some ibuprofen 3 times, and the doctor was like, don't bring this up because it will make it worse. Yes, it will make it worse. Well, it'll just give you another problem to deal with as well. But quite often now, we actually send you home, and this is what I was talking about earlier, we send you home with a drug called lansoprazole or omeprazole or something like that, if we're going to put you on them long term. But then, it's what I'm talking about earlier, you're taking drugs to take drugs, and you end up on loads of drugs just to solve the initial problem. Oh, I want to take this ibuprofen, or something like diclofenac, which is like a prescription version of ibuprofen, basically. You want to take that, but you're going to take it long term. So we're going to give you this other drug so you can take it long term. Do a bonus Ask Kaychak, put on a white robe and a stethoscope. Well, I've got a nursing uniform upstairs, man. I've still not returned yet. I've got scrubs as well. Scrubs would be better, wouldn't it? Still got scrubs. Sounds kinky. No, like proper scrubs, man. I don't think I can kill this guy with this team. Yeah, the scrubs can go on Patreon, can't they? Yeah, that's even better. Yeah. I had so much problems with my stomach and esophagus. I ate super healthy stuff for a year, and back to sodas and beers. Yeah, sometimes your body just needs time to recover. Right. How the hell am I going to kill this guy? with my crappy pets. Or what did we actually get to anyway? Rep-wise. 2116. We'll get in there. I'm just thinking, Mampheus, when you were trying to farm those dumpsters, you were probably doing them on Draenor, weren't you? So I'm wondering if doing it on a lower population server and then using a second character to phase over to other low population servers, it might be a little bit quicker, potentially. Oh, with it ads. Of course, with it ads. Oh no, they're not level. Oh, you're level 1. I'm bouncing around shards. This is my first. Well, I knew you played on Draenor. I didn't know how much effort you'd actually put into trying it. That was all. It's not really your thing, is it, farming? Yes, if you're telling me that it's not actually much better, then that's actually encouraging for those of us that run multiple accounts. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. No, hardly anybody's got to 13 yet anyway. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Who did I just buy? I can't remember what I bought now. Bought these. Have you got... Yeah, that's fine. This should do. I think he means renown for 13, man. Trust me, having sex with someone in scrubs not kink at all. I'm not going to comment. I would never know such a thing, would I? How would I possibly know that? Right, this should be easy now. I've brought him down to level 1. Got rid of his freaking heal. And now this guy's soloing him. He's actually... all that problems I was having on the level 4s and 5s. And a level 1 squashling soloed him. We done? Right, that's... done. Oh, Mampheus, did it spawn the... was you able to start doing the checklist things as well now then? Now you hit 13. Radiant. Play stuff to get fuel. Okay. How's the gold making going? Well, I've just stopped crafting. So probably not very well at the moment. Just a minute and I'll turn him back on. Yeah, markets have been okay today. It's... There's something clicky here, isn't there? That's all. What's the clicky thing? I don't know. Just kill stuff. Gather fuel optional. Oh yeah, just let me come on. Craft away, man. Is there any sort of indication of how much this, how many of these you need to kill? Right, so those shard things we're after then, yeah? That's fine. Total 15 fuel. What have I got? 9. Freaking, what's going on with this keyboard? Freaking bright noise. Fingers crossed I'll be able to sell one of the new pets before the price drops, Scott. Which pets are you talking about? Which ones have you managed to get hold of? I'm only halfway to revered on my cartel. Reward from the Surge event. Oh, okay. Do you have to get epic to have a chance of getting it? Out of curiosity. What are you doing, man? Missing Regent Radiant Fuel Crystal. Oh, right. Okay. So I actually need to kill loads more than I thought. Right, fine. All good. As I said, make a group. We'll see. If any, like, probably nobody's doing this now, are they? Oh, apparently somebody is. Oh, apparently people are. Okay, we'll let you off. Oh, when they fill the drills up as well, it's shared. Oh, crap. Oh, okay, so that is super cool being in a group then. It's not just killing stuff faster. Okay, that is mega faster doing it in a group, yeah. I didn't realise we were going to share that as well. Click the portal. I think we still got one more to put in there, haven't we? I can't put these in, can I? I need one more. Fine, that should be enough. Yeah, combat. It's fine, all good. Hold on. Wait for you guys, I'm not doing this on my own. Thanks. Might be tied to high enough renown when you complete it. I don't know, like I've got like nearly 13 renown, so I imagine I would get it. I can't imagine people have got that much more renown than me. And I got purple. I got an epic surge pricing thing. But that's why I'm wondering if it only comes from the epic one. If you can get it from any of them, it doesn't matter. But if it only comes from the epic one, then you need to farm it while it's. You need to farm it soon, basically, because it's going to just get harder and harder to get over time. There's less people doing the event, and then it'll be harder to get purple if you get me. Harder to get the epic reward. Anyone watching the race for world second? Well, they did finally confirm, didn't they, that they were getting rid of it. That's what we are. 2146. Someone's actually gone and killed that while I was messing around doing whatever. Really then, you need to go and sit. You can sit there for a bit longer just to make sure that guy don't come back. Morning, Weeboo. Morning, morning. How's it going, man? Staying safe, I hope. Literally nothing has happened at my house yet. Are you expecting anything? Like, or are you just expecting to get like things to be a bit windy or something like that near you? Strong winds and bad rain, yeah. But you expect your house to still be there in a couple of days, sort of thing. And then down in Ashket, there's a couple more to do down there. Just nuke the hurricanes. What could go wrong? What's one of these? Right. Where's my... Oh, there we are. Let's go. No, I don't want voice chat. No, move around. So I can't. You really not. Okay, that's just boring. And now I can't go down. Okay, just get me off. Really? So none of those, that's just like a dud then. That whole thing's a dud. Fine. We shall assist. We'll go mining up here. Thanking you. This guy climbs like a beast. Don't fall now. Now we've got all the way up fucking here. That one. Remember that. Oh, you're just freaking kidding me. So close. There's two down here anyway, it's fine. You can switch over to doing that. No, that's not going to let me on, is it? I need to go all the way back down to the bottom, don't I? That way, I guess. Hit that. Oh, got another restored copper key. I've got so many of them freaking things now. Oh no, I've got 4. I'm guessing they reset. So that's going to get me another 30 rep. I'm going to be like 2200. I'll do the well quest. I'll be like 2300. So I'm going to be like 200 short. Which means I'm going to get it tomorrow. I always make the same mistake every single time I come into this zone. Going under there. Use 1, 2, 3 next time and you could jump back on. What? Is there something else other than clicking? Get these freaking... last 2 quests done. Yeah, and I think after I've got 13 tomorrow, I might stop doing the contracts. I'm dead. We'll go back to Nexus Crawlers. You have 3 skills to help you stand the wall. Okay, then I didn't read any of that whatsoever. It's interesting for future reference, thank you. Oh, last night I had 2 crest recipes dropped for me. I thought they weren't used in enchanting anymore. I'm confused. In the raid. We're going to have to check that out in a minute. Because that's just confused me as well, you saying that. Up here. Yeah, that's confused me. Because this person's here, aren't they? Oh, it's the season 1 ones. Why are they dropping the new raid? That's really freaking weird. Right, that's fine as long as I weren't putting fake news out. That's the main thing. That's for alt gear. Yeah, I mean, like, I know you put that into an item and it's just basically going to pump the item level up on it. But it's quite high item level as well, isn't it? I mean, that goes to 675. What item level does Sparks go up to then? This patch? Because this goes up to 75, doesn't it? 675. Keep crafting. Basic spark is 632. I mean, that's pretty freaking high. So does this give you the stacks again? Yeah, so it's just like on the other world quest. And now where are we going? Like all the freaking mobs in the world, of course. Next. You guys come in. Faceless one slain. I don't know what freaking Paladin's doing, but that's it. Well, that was easy. That's everything done. All the world quests and stuff anyway, and we can't get freaking rep from delves, can we? I've heard that from multiple people now, so PvP gear goes to 675 and Spark with crests goes to 675. I mean, that's not bad item level, is it? Bring the leech on it. You can get the goblin rep from Bountiful Delves. You can only do it once though, can't you? I believe. Once a week, I think. Like, Manthia said to me he couldn't get it, and Mr. GM said he couldn't get it either, so I don't... Like, when two people are telling me they can't get it, I'm sort of I didn't get it after doing it this week. Yeah, so it sounds like it's not whatever's going on. It's not a thing this week. Delve rep is bugged as command run shows you which reps you've obtained. Yeah, I got the goblin one last week anyway. What are we doing? Oh, it's this one in it. This. I'm going to wait till later in the week to run delves. I mean, yeah, they might fix it. But was anyone getting rep last season from delves after the first couple of weeks? I mean, it's fine. It's just annoying that I'm like freaking gonna be like so freaking close to getting it done. And being able to try farming some of these myself. What we are. We're like 200 reps short. Oh, that rares up. I don't think I think I've killed pretty much everything rare-wise as well, so it is basically going to be down till tomorrow now. Where have I freaking gone? Going left too short. Right. Should have looked last night. Went to tier 9 but wasn't paying attention, just trying to get some gear. Raiding Mythic Plus. Has anyone actually been in Mythic Plus yet? Like, normally all I'm hearing about is people talking about Mythic Plus. And like, I'm hearing hardly anything. Plenty of people are saying they've done delves. Right. I think we are going to go back to the bank. In fact, we don't need to do it. We can just use it here. So. Have you not got control of the bank? Discorded you some info. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'll probably just do that. It's 200 rep, isn't it? It's not freaking... yeah, I'll do that in a minute. Thank you. I'm just going to go through all my alts. And I'm going to start putting stuff in the guild bank because I've got... All the stuff I've got is distributed between so many different characters. I need to freaking clean this up a bit. Soulbound. That's no freaking good. And the BOE stuff as well. What was your things after that? Right, so they can sit in there. BOEs sit on the last page. Move those now because I'll freaking forget otherwise. That's fine. So you've done it. I don't think any other characters on this account have you're going to need some more flasks. How many do you actually want now? That's more like it. I thought the numbers were a bit freaking short. You get on with that. You're almost actually done there. You can actually scan. Do that. Right, I don't think any other characters on here have farmed, so actually if I log you off a sec. Because I've been farming on so many different characters, I've got absolutely no idea what I've actually got from all these rares. So now you should have Landman. Me up to 5. Just condensing down all this stuff I've got, basically. Welcome, Hunts. How's it going, man? Holy God, that's some freaking crap in the bank to sort out. You sell all that automatically. That can go, that can go, that can go. It's warbound. Sell, sell. 506. I don't care about 506. Fine, you can dump this in the bank. Next dude. Pretty good. How are you going? Yeah, I'm good, thank you. You've missed the usual interesting conversations so far. We've had a few new VIPs. Everyone seems to be freaking getting it now. Usual interesting conversations. Well, the first hour of the stream was basically first me showing off all the numbers from YouTube, Twitch, and Patreon and all that, and then talking about all nursey stuff for like an hour as well. Wrong one. This. So. What's your take on Race to World First splits? Have you done them for gold making before? No. I've not really had anything to do with it. And when I did that sort of stuff, like when I was in serious raiding, we never did that sort of stuff. It was literally when I was serious raiding, it was like PTR and that was it. But no, I've never done it for gold or anything like that. I'm not a good enough player to do it now. I can barely freaking do a follower dungeon now, can I? I'm so freaking out of touch nowadays. Fuck me, I need to watch the VOD for the first hour now. They pay out 150k for normals and 400 for heroics, which I was quite surprised by. It was my first Race to World First I paid attention to. Yeah, it's just because you're losing your first week's loot though, isn't it? So it's not like it's just turning up. But Echo were paying 30% extra as well if you turned up at 5 o'clock this morning. Where's your... no email. Oh, I need to go back and check the others now. That wasn't showing up on the others. I did think it was a bit weird. I didn't have anything in the mail. And if they win, yeah, it's another 30% bonus as well, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, if you've got the capabilities of doing it, then it's not a bad way to make gold. 676k for heroic at 5 AM if they win the race to world first. Yeah. Yeah, it's not terrible, is it? You can tell Hunts has just come on. We were going to do some ciphers. That's what we was going to do, wasn't we? Oh crap, what have I done here? Broke it. We can do some ciphers on this dude. Is it rank 1's up? Yeah, we'll craft some rank 1 ciphers. Have you got any stuff we can send over? No, because you've been freaking melting the wrong stuff. Price difference between the spears. Barely nothing, right? So you can send the you can put the spears in the bank then, we can use those at least some of them. Like 5. Margins like if we say do like price alert drop is sneaking back up again. Actually haven't bought anything yet, just getting stuff sorted. TikTok that I made got removed for frauds and scams when that was all I was doing, was taking a book talking about an update. Just sorting that. Do you really always release your stuff then on the start of the month? When you know your player base is coming up? Like when you make stuff like that? Yeah. Need to go back and check on these. Make sure they've got nothing in the mail. Because for a while I wasn't looting the bosses, I was just letting stuff drop into the mail. Check the volume on the rank 1 and rank 2 storm charge lever. Sake, you've got fucking mail. I need to check. That actually needs to go in the bank. That's freaking annoying. Well, that's getting a bit low, isn't it? They'll just be processing rank 3 soon though, won't they? Someone has bought out a shit ton. Well, I guessed so, because like these were looking really crappy. And that's why I thought you just bought a load. And that's why the numbers were coming in as crappy. Enchanting mats dropping price on EU if anyone cares. What about the actual enchants? Are they staying the same? I wonder if it's, you know, someone that's reported your video as someone who you've banned or something before. Good chance that, yeah, because people can get stuff taken down. It's too easy for people to get stuff taken down, isn't it, when it's got nothing to do with them. You actually record the audio then for the videos yourself? As in like your own voice? Using AI voice. I mean, that's interesting in itself. Down here. I know I'm probably going to die here, but... Main event, the Godfather. Dead, guys. Send you an example on Discord. But I have heard of people having takedowns and stuff against them. Holy crap, that horse. That's funny with the horse. You need your... Yeah, I had audio on, but you probably couldn't hear it. You might have heard it on my mic getting played, but... What's happening, guys? Where's the boss? Right, have you got nothing? Where's your... That's fine, you've got actually nothing. Like, I think I'd prospect this usually, but for now. Go up there. Yeah, I've not even finished processing everything yet, but that's fine, it's all good. Opened we don't care about. Blasphemites, oh, they've gone up a bit, haven't they? Right, 2 dust's gone down a bit on the US as well. It's fine. You you scan again. Give me an update. That's funny. You just leave him alone for 5 minutes. Oh, boss is up. Boss is up. Not playing anymore. I'm going to wait a minute. I'm going to go in when the boss is at like 30%. I'm just going to die otherwise. I'm milling that. You. Yeah, right. Oh, freaking died anyway. Fantastic. Fan-freaking-tastic. Mailbox. Now get off this freaking budget Brutosaur. Get on the good ones. Freaking vendor those, I don't care. It's freaking last expansion. We've got that as well. What's up on these characters? There's freaking crap everywhere. You need to get put away. You need to get saved. All this crap can be sold. That can go in the freaking auction house. Where's this freaking stuff come from? You can get rid of all that, right? Well, that can go as well. We're not going to use that one around it. You should have access to Warband. Why has he not got Warband access? Didn't give me it because I didn't get fucking hit in. It's a bit of a pain in the ass. I guess you should just get hit in. Oh, this guy rested me, thank you. Am I just going to be rejoining the same group if I do this? Right, let's get a hit this time and then die. How profit's been since new patch? It's been okay, man. It's not been freaking like out of this world though. Rank 2 chitin. Really not going to be viable anymore. 1% profit, no it's not. Rank 1 microbloom. $8.9. Rank 2 chitin. 7.45. Rank 1 Iron Claw is not that price. 7.19. Still 30%. I'm doing too much other stuff to be messing around with that as well. Good admit, guys. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. £0 given to YouTube, I guess. No, man, I'm just behind on chat. I've got like 3 Twitch comments before yours, but about 1.2 billion to answer your question. Hello? This freaking warband bug thing is... Well, not bug thing, how it works is just so freaking annoying. You can't do anything in your freaking account. But yeah, Pussy was if I made them all shamans, then I couldn't freaking fake death anymore. Fake death equals ang. Yeah, you can do that like once every freaking 30 minutes though or something, isn't it? Come on. What's the problem, guys? I'm only level 72 in Underline. Just freaking go away. Okay, I don't know what killed me there, but... That guy just came along and just kneeled next to my corpse when I died. Oh, it's so freaking annoying, Blizzard. Just fix this stupid thing. There's literally zero reason for this to work like this. $30 minutes and 70% faster cooldown if you're on full hit points. Well, I guess it's not terrible then, is it? Where's the other freaking budget one? No pet. Well, yeah. And that's a big issue, isn't it? Well, all this rubbish that we don't need. Now let me use it now. That's fine, right. Next character. Welcome, Pentatonic. How's it going, man? Right, so we'll wait till this guy's finally logged in. And then we can log back in. Left these guys randomly all over the freaking zone now. Probably not the best idea when they're like all level 70 basically. Only I knew somebody that could get my characters leveled up. An Australian perhaps, yeah. I've got no idea. I've got no idea. That's fine. So you can actually have a job to do now. To be fair, now that that account is free, if I sold all my okay. Send that over to you then. And you can do something with it, I suppose. Seeing as it's reasonably profitable at the moment. And you can get on with that. What about you? What are you doing with all your... You've not got a load of crap in your inventory. So that's a start. You've finished milling. Which is fine. Want to craft. Just which one we short on? 7,000, slightly short on low drop. That. Again, you do that 10 seconds like that. I sold 11, Delve 11 today with a 623 monk. I mean, congrats, man. I don't think anybody's, many people are doing them that high, are they, at the moment? 11. Tell you what, seeing as we're should we open all these as well? I wish you could just not pick these stupid things up. No. That's back. Prospecting has been really good the last couple of days. I mean, it's been nice on the US for sure. That's why I decided to start prospecting that ore. If I think it's just the glass price, isn't it, that's holding it up? Because the gem prices are still pretty crappy. How's that? I don't understand how he's lost the Warband Bank. He's literally just switched character. I've not logged in. Everyone else was still logged in from before. Don't understand why glittering glass is so high. It's probably just the bios, man. It's selling as well, isn't it? Like, I sold all mine overnight. It's fine. Nope. All my gears have sold as well. Like, everything's selling. Which is cool. Like, even though like prices haven't gone crazy, profit margin hasn't gone crazy. It's everything's still selling fine. Right, logged in. You've got the Warband Bank. Right, now I will log the other ones in. Give me that stuff. Get on with that. You must have almost be done with it anyway, yes. You can switch it up. You need a load of that anyway, so you may as well buy that now. Do this rubbish. Freaking rendering everything. It's not really sellable, usable. Elusive glass mines. 7 of those, they can go. Although I'm not finding many more mount parts though. As I go through all these, I'm finding loads of the freaking gear. $779. We'll make that for now. That should work out. Sort of. It's 50k cheap for a boost because I want to level boost people. Just go on the WoW Marketplace Discord and see what everyone else is selling at. It's the best way to do it. And then you know you're selling for roughly what you should be selling at. Right, because if it's too expensive, no one's going to buy it. And if it's too cheap, then like, you're selling yourself short, really, aren't you? It is cheap. What are they going for at the moment then? $70 to $80 for 300k. Hold up. No one's advertising 70 to 80. What? I can't see anyone advertising 70 to 80. 70 to 80. 295k for 50 minutes. $70 to $80, 290k, yeah. Where's the freaking... all this stuff. All of this is actually just useless, isn't it? That guy was so useless, he didn't actually have anything to go in the bank. Yeah, 300 gears is the only thing I've not sold. Yeah, everything's definitely selling well. That's better. I've started to find some some more mount parts anyway, although it looks like I'm going to be again. I'm going to be nowhere near being able to afford a mount at this rate. Actually vendor these. No, not those ones. That's cool. You can't actually vendor the mount part ones. You can't accidentally vendor them. That's fine. That's on there. Got me up to 7, but still nowhere near what I need. How many map parts are you up to now? That's exactly what I'm trying to figure out now, because I've been farming on so many different characters. I'm just trying to centralize everything a little bit. Not trying to compete in the market, just want to have some fun while I boost my characters. Hey man, they shouldn't be scared of just a little bit of competition, should they? That. I'm gonna keep that. You can then listen the seem to get loads of these trinkets as well. Oh, it's no, we don't want to put that stuff in. We can destroy that. And you can just go as well, to be honest. That's fine. Next character. You're done. Did we ever get down to these guys? I can't even remember. That undercut, guys. Not a lot I can do about it either. It's because they've not just undercut, they've undercut and then they've walled it. It's fine. Set all the crap up. Someone just reset rank to oils from 310 to 941. I'm selling them. Well, you're probably going to have to cancel scan like mad, but it might be worth it. And they're actually selling as well. That's crazy. What percentage is that then? Can't even imagine. Yeah, it won't stay there for long though. No, already at 500, yeah. Yeah, because that's what I tend to do. I just half the price straight away. I live 350. Jesus. Not messing about. At least you got a couple of sales. This guy hasn't done any, by the looks of it. And he's still got his leather working designs from leather working in Dragonflight. Oh, he has got some ley line residue though. We'll sell that. Where's the freaking... You're done. Do we pop in to you next? Is there many more of those mounts actually on the auction house yet? Have a look. No. Oh, there we go. Yeah, found one. So there's one on the US of that one for 4.5. And there's two on the EU. Looks like the guy's been moving them about to try and sell them. Doesn't look like it's actually sold. Right, what's the other one called? Assets. There's none of these. On the US. 2 of those on the EU. Similar prices. And there's one of these on the US. 7 million that somebody's moving about to try and sell it. None of those on the EU. So overall, the mounts are still extremely rare and extremely expensive. Which is good. And if I can come to the same conclusion as Mampheus, it's going to be good for those who have multiple accounts, who farm this in the long term. Do. Do that instead. I think I only have 3 parts from dumps to stay and I have to run to the shop. Yeah, I mean, I will try it out once I get it. But if it turns out that it's not that much better than, you know, doing rares and stuff like that. I mean, 3 parts in a day is still pretty nice. It's more than I've managed, I think, in any single day. But it just depends on how easy it's actually going to be to farm, doesn't it? Right, this one doesn't look like it's been over to... Like, I'm surprised I haven't seen somebody listing them for like 2.5 million. $7 mil. You got a screenshot, man? Like, did you put it on Discord? Like, if you haven't put it on Discord, you need to put it on Discord, man, for sure. Because that's cool as hell. Yeah, I think it's the wrong picture, man. Fine. Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Are you still how are you farming them? That's freaking awesome screenshot. 60 alts. Are you running them through one at a time? Why is it risky to be banned? Yeah, but people aren't going to report you for freaking farming rares, are they? They're never going to know. No, but they see you multi-box and report you as a bot. Trigger auto. I mean, it's not happened to me yet. And I always farm like that. This guy's lost. Look, it's so annoying. Like, no other characters logged in or out, but this guy's lost the warband bank for no reason. You see, the exact reason I was farming this was to get a screenshot just like that. God's sake, now because I've freaking... Now I can't actually put stuff in the bank. And it's not going to let me use the portal because I'm below level 80. Is it? Oh, that's so freaking... This game is so freaking annoying. Like... How can the... Like, if I'm only logging in one character in and out, then how's that character getting... Losing the warband bank? There's only one of the pets. That you can buy by looks of it. Keep that. And cloaks as well. Cloaks are awesome. I think the rest of this is crap, innit? Oh no, we've actually got one there. Like, I mean, I admit I've barely been farming these for days now, really. I should maybe have pushed more. Fine. Right, try you out. Give me rank 2s, please. That. I think one small possible proof of this happening is all the recent bans to XP debuff exploit. Most of them got hacking cheating program as the reason, just because that's the category they get reported about. I mean, I think Blizzard put a lot of stuff in that category, don't they? Even when it's got nothing to do with that category as well. It's getting to a point where it's basically generic at this point. One. Yeah, I'll try this thing out when I unlock it tomorrow and see what it's like on a solo character. See if it's worth farming, active farming on that, while AFK farming on 3 other characters. Or if it's better just to run around and do an active farm on 3 characters. Okay. Or to see if you can even actively farm the dumpsters on 3 characters. This we got. All that can go. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that. That's fine. That's all crap. Dumpsters not multi-tap from what I can see, but practically insta despawn, right? So you could potentially. So the system would be then, what's the most efficient? Do you AFK farm like I've been doing with 3 accounts? Yeah, but Mampheus has got 3 today just from doing dumpsters. Do you AFK farm on 3 accounts and dumpster on 1, or do you actively farm on 3 accounts at once? Is the best way of doing it. I assume you're doing on 3 accounts at once, Tulok. Five accounts. So are you actually moving to the rares then on 5 accounts? Because obviously it's very difficult to move to the rares, isn't it? Because like the thing makes it a pain in the ass, doesn't it? The car makes it a pain in the ass, surely. Like if you do it on 3, at least you can get them all in one car. I mean, I've not tried yet. I just assumed. Yeah, but I mean, like, are you actively going around looking for the rares on 5 characters? Like, because I was doing it on 4 earlier on in the week, but I was just AFK camping the locations while I was doing other stuff on my 5th account. So you're actually going round and jumping from location to location trying to find what's up? Or are you just parking at a location? Parking, yeah. Because that's what I was doing earlier, and it seems to work okay. But I just haven't done it for a few days. I've just been doing some more crafting, basically. I should probably go back to doing some of that as well. Got another one there. On rest days, you can't get many kills because people will destroy them. I mean, like, not on my server, they won't. Like, you should have seen it earlier. I got like 4 or 5 rares in a row earlier. I think after what you and Mampheus have said, though, I've got to go back to farming them. I imagine the people that have commented saying that this is the best way of getting them are probably people that like running one account. And not really running multiple characters, perhaps. To be honest, I should probably try selling some of this stuff. Even though it's freaking crap. And what you guys are saying in the freaking... Oh, no, actually, this is terrible. Oh, no, look, that's 768. 700. 205 will take. I'm going to laugh so hard if any of those sell. So we've got 9 there, but I've got 3 more on a character that I couldn't put on here. Yeah, no one's buying the pets either at all, are there? There's just like none of them. Or there's one on the EU. I imagine more of them will come into the market though, as people try and get to 25 and then just give up and cash in. I was surprised at sale amount. I was thinking about lowering the price. Yeah, I'm surprised it sold for that much. I thought the first few might go for like 5 million or something like that, but that's well in excess of what I thought it would realistically sell for. That's nice. That's fine. How many items have you got now then, Mantheus? $15. Yes, I think you've probably got more than me at the moment. But it's close. Well, are you going to... Oh, wait a minute. I'll wait till that's gone. Yeah, this one's not done any rares. What else than that one I've done? Right, I think we've got through most of them now. Probably almost 1,000 rare. How many you got at the moment, or did you just get one and then stop farming? This is the guy that's got another 3 on him. Stop that, may restart. I mean, I guess it depends on... See, I wasn't sure whether to try summon farming them as well. There's a potential way of doing it. Because the drop rates on the weeklies just seem so much better. I've optimized my pattern route. I ended up skipping some of the rares because it just didn't seem to be worth the time, basically. Like, I've got more than enough characters where I can't do them all in a day anyway, so... Rares have noticeably slowed down on spawn over the last few days. Do you think it's just because, like, you're probably getting the same spawn rate now as what I'm getting because I'm doing it on a low population server? Like, when I phased my character over to a high population server, like, I noticed the rare spawn rate was ridiculous. Probably because of the rate they were getting killed, but now, because they're probably not getting killed so fast on those servers, you're sort of coming down to more what I've got. I've had one Misculus Mechaner and God knows how many rares and heaps I've done, yeah. That's fine, that's fine. 20 minutes on that. Shove that. Get on with it. Yeah, I want to see what happens. I want to see how many of these start coming into the markets when people do get the dumpster thing, which might be like the better ways for. It might be a better way for casuals to farm it. I think doing Thaumaturgy on 4 or 5 accounts is probably better. I mean, probably. But it's different, isn't it? It's variation. Yeah, I could do with finishing off this farm anyway and getting at least one of them myself. I might even do some over the weekend off stream, potentially. Let's try something. Let me try something. Right. Just for science, basically. You in here. Let's make sure and see if this actually works. Right, if you spam that. Right, if you accept, but you're not going to accept. You're going to log off. I'm thinking of making this farm even lazier. Which is not going to be more efficient, but it will be obviously lazier. And I like it being lazier. I much prefer that over, you know, having to put effort in. So we get this, we get farm bait. Farm bait joins the group. Don't go up the freaking stairs. Okay, maybe I didn't summon that in the best possible place. Why is it not letting me click? It's not letting me click because I guess because I'm Alliance. Right, that's fine. Let's try out an Alliance then. What are you farming? We're farming the mount parts from the rares. There's a warlock, an Alliance one. And there's an Alliance one. Let's just try out with some Alliance dudes a sec. Thought I was following. Oh man. You'd have never seen me again. Oh. Try this then. There's over guys, so that's fine. Right, you are now gonna how have you not got that on your bar? The only ability that Warlock is actually in a raid for. You've not got it on your bar. Why can't you click? I don't get why. You actually... Don't tell me you're a freaking... Horde. For God's sake. But I swear it just said it had the Alliance icon on it. No, it did have the Horde icon. Okay, that's me being an imbecile. That's not the game being stupid. Yeah, so I think my strategy will go slightly different. Oh, people have started spawning dark views now, though. You can get an invite, please. We will frickin' get there in the end. Get rid of him. Right, now let's try this finally, because apparently they all have to be in the same faction. Right, can we summon farm bait? You cannot target the player outside of an instance. Is that the same upstairs as well? Is it just because we're down here? It's done that. We're going to have to wait 1 minute 20 to try now, aren't we? Because we know we can summon if we're here. Normally, or we could before, unless Blizzard have actually changed it. So I put that video out. Right, what we got? We got 55 seconds to kill. So who has the highest drop rate on these then? Like ideally you want to be killing one of these, don't you? Is the same. Like these ones down the bottom are like 1 point. I know there's not a huge amount of numbers here, but these are like less than 2%. And these ones, weekly ones, are like 5%. And which one's the best is important. Oh, that's 7%, but there's only 28 kills there, so that's massively unreliable. But it looks like the weeklies are like 4 to 5%, and Sal's 3%. That's an easy one, obviously. Like some of these, like 1.2% and stuff, it's a bit crappy. So my plan would be to possibly have a character on a high population server. It depends on whether I can get help killing these rares, because I can't solo these. So if I went one with I could summon, place myself to a high population server, and then summon 3 level 10s across every time, and then just keep summoning them across and killing these ones that are like at 5%. Then I imagine I could do okay with that. Potentially. This player can't take part outside this instance. Have they? You jump in his car, going for a drive. If I can't summon on this raid stone, then it's changed. Oh shit. No, that bit hasn't changed. I do need to be level 80 to do that. Crap, I forgot about Yes, we can still summon level 10s. The new zone. So actually, what is the drop rate on this guy here, which is super close? Which one's he called? Oh crap, I've killed him already today on that one. So that's Swigs. Swigs has got 3%. So Swigs actually has a half decent drop rate. So that, you could literally potentially just summon 3 level 10s here. Kill this rare. Is it NA raid time? I don't think yet, man. Of course, the advantage then is you don't have to actually move your characters anywhere. It does mean bringing all the characters here and messing around with them. How many character slots do I have? You could actually, oh, this could work. Actually, this could work insane. Thinking about it, because you could have like 3 level 10s or 4 level 10s, and one guy that can actually kill the mobs. But you can put them all on different servers, so you can phase between all the different servers between the 5 guys, find one that's up, kill it, loot it, and then those 4 level 10s are done for the day. Log them out, log into the next 4 level 10s, keeping the level 80 guy the same. They come in, you can phase to different servers because they're all on different low population servers, and you might be able to kill the mobs quite quickly and loot 4 at a time, and you don't even have to move. How many characters have I got? How many could I potentially set up? That's got 20 on it, so that could set up 45. If you give the war, then I can click your portal. Well, that's 20. 1, 2, 5. It's like 28. So he's got like 30 slots. 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. He's got 30 slots. He's got probably they've all got about 30 slots. Now, if you add if you did 30 lots of 4, It's going to be 120 characters a day. Talk about a freaking daily farm thing. And if you're doing that, and what did we say the drop rate was on these? From this guy, it was 3%, wasn't it? So that would give you, like, in total, a 360% chance of getting a single one for logging through 30 characters on 4 accounts, but without having to actually move. Yeah, you can make level 10s to get new summons, which is fair enough. And but there's 2 problems with that. One, it's more time consuming because you're having to recreate characters to summon them. Whereas if you just set it up and just do it daily, and just go through like 30 and just log through 30 characters a day, it's not that bad. But the second thing is that most people don't know is you can only create so many characters. So if you delete and create character, you'll hit a cap eventually and it won't let you do anymore. So I have this problem because I do summon farmings. I create level 10s and summon to locations. I've used this strategy a lot before, and eventually you do hit a cap. And then there's a cap. Yeah, it doesn't let you just endlessly create and delete and create, delete and create. If you go through, like, if you could be bothered to go through any of my old VODs when I was doing the summon farm into Shadowlands, you can see I hit the summon cap, the create cap, probably multiple times in those videos when I'm doing it. You got me intrigued now. Permanent cap, what lets you do it again. I think it's like a 2 or 3 days later you can go back to normal. It's got me intrigued now. I'm going to try and find it. But like, my old streams used to be like an hour and a half and 2 hours long. That's not a freaking stream. One hour 43 minutes. Jeez. It's even freaking worth frying up the stream at that point. 1, 2, 3. I'm tempted to try setting all this up tomorrow. Just to see how it goes. It's something to do, isn't it? I can't find it. Can't find it anywhere. I was going to try and show you me hitting the cap, but I can't find it. I don't... Have you finished crafting at least? You've still got all that to craft. Yeah, I think I want to try this out tomorrow because I've not tried it out like as a... I've done summon farms before, but I've never just had a load of level 10 characters there. Oh, actually, there's one more thing we need to check before we do this. Farm bait needs to kill a mob, a rare, and make sure he can loot it. There's no point freaking setting up like 100 odd characters and then they can't loot. I would gladly help, but don't have an AK. Oh, it's fine anyway, man. It's like I can do it myself easy enough. Like it's unfriendly. Oh, crap. Created a freaking thingy, didn't I? Shouldn't have created a Vulpera. I should have created an Alliance one. Oh, I don't mind, to be honest. We can just sit here. To be fair, it's going to be quicker if we just create another one and resummon him. One that can actually go in the car. And I just look around for any rare that I can kill. It'd be nice if I could solo. In the long run, it will probably work better. Like next expansion or something. Do you know when I can solo these ones? Whereby I can just come in and solo these ones that have a much higher percentage drop chance, basically. I think this is a much less a lower hassle way of doing this, basically. And I won't do it on 3 accounts, actually. I'll do it on 4. If you do it on 4, that'd be like a 480% chance of getting one of those items. So if you say you can average like nearly 5 a day, that's going to be getting you like a mount every 5 or 6 days. I know that's not freaking ideal maths, but it sort of works. Or we can go down to level 1, even. You getting this... God, if this guy goes anywhere near a freaking mob, he's going to get freaking massacred. Right, we just need to find any rare, basically, and see if he can loot it. And if it works, then this is going to be the plan for tomorrow's stream. I might even do all the rep stuff beforehand, just so I can do all this while I'm on stream. Like summon like 200 characters to the new zone or whatever. If I aggro any mob here, this guy's like dead instantly. Earlier, there was like 5 mobs in a row. Now I can't find a fucking single one. Come on, guys. There's got to be a freaking rare somewhere. I just want one of you. Yeah, I just think this is a better long-term way of doing it. Being able to do the farm on a regular basis without actually really putting any effort in. Hello, just joining. What strat are you talking about with level 10s, if you don't mind explaining again? Just using them to farm the rares, basically. I'm just trying to find a rare to see if I can actually kill one to make sure I can loot it. Right, here's one. That's my level 1. I've got no pet. Okay, that's a freaking good start. Come pet. Are you up? You have no pet. Where's my freaking pet? Pet's not dead. Call bot. Why is bot not coming? Come bot, come. How can I not have a pet? My pet not be dead. It's got to be one or the other, man. Do not have a pet to summon. Okay, apparently I have a pet now. I don't know what all that was about, but sure. I mean, I could even potentially kill 2 rares if I got a Vulpera without moving, because I can just use their thingy ability. Their home ability. So he can't loot it because he's already looted it today. Can the level 1 loot it? Straight from Ilwyn Forest. And cannot loot it. The plan's falling apart. Level 1 can't loot. I wonder what the level is then to be able to loot it. We'll try 10 as well, just to make sure. 68, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it probably is. I'm just going to... I'm just making sure. Because I'd be gutted if... if I didn't check. And it worked. Right. Get in the car, man. Going for a drive. Oh, we're not going far, though. Oh, did I just see a loot? Oh, wrong character. For God's sake, I got freaking excited then. Oh. Yeah, nothing on level 10 either. Well, there goes that plan. Thwarted by Blizzard. Yeah, I need to think of a lazier way of farming this that's more long term, that's not so labour intensive and how it's done, because even AFK farming is too much effort for me. I got 60, 68 and a... Yeah, the thing is, if it's above level 10, then I can't just spam create characters for it, unfortunately. Even if it's like level 20, it's no good because I can't freaking do anything with it at that point. It's too high level. So then I need to come up with something else, which is a pity because that would have worked really well. Leveling some orphans won't take long if you want to sell for that. Yeah, I'd never do that. I'd just pay for boosts if I were going to do it. It's out of curiosity, what is a 10? What is a 10 to 70 boost nowadays on the US? Say if I want to buy like 50 of them. What's the bulk price? One to 70, 100k. Whereabouts are you? Out of curiosity, where's rested? There's rested, but you get dismounted straight away. Anywhere you can mount, be rested. No, as soon as you go rested, it dismounts you. That's not perfect. Yeah, it's like as soon as it puts you over that threshold. Like there. Not letting you mount. One Blizzard may have missed somewhere. Mailbox is awesome. Did I not see that before? Small price for 10 mil. Well, And healing this season is more stressful than anything I've done in my life. Zero is a giga wipe. Torch House, is it really that bad on a 0? Yeah, like if I wasn't to level up, get a load of 70s leveled up to do it. Then I'd need to be getting something else from them when I'm logging in every day as well. And it'd need to be something that I could do while sat in Undermine. Move this stuff over. That. Okay. Focus on this, we can try. Each of them is 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. Even if I did it on just 5 characters in account on 4 accounts, I mean that's still something, isn't it? So let me write this down because I'm going to forget. Although I better not put it on the crafting sheet. Otherwise everyone will be getting it on the next update. This one's got 5. Spare 70s on it. One, two, so it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8 spare characters on it. Aren't getting used for anything. Your inscription. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You just run it. You're not free. You're not free. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7 on this account as well. And, on account 2, there's 7 spare characters. Yeah, I'm sure when people get more used to... Fortunately, healers take the brunt of that lack of knowledge. Yes, as someone that used to heal, definitely. It's always a healer problem when people don't know mechanics, isn't it? and died because they spent 12 seconds sat in a flame circle. Even with just the characters I've got spare. And we didn't include this one. 6, 8. That's 26 characters. Not a lot on this account, although that could potentially go across. I don't think you've got a lot on you. Got some gold on you, but besides that, so you could potentially you did the killing. You can get transferred over. The other account, that was there. Server you're on Rexar. It's like the freaking lowest population server in the US. Zero occurrences, 50 dumpsters. Yeah. Seems to be sucking, doesn't it? Before I do any of this stuff, right? Which one do we do? Which rare is it that we definitely want to be killing? Do we definitely want to be killing that dude? If we're going to be doing it daily, is Swig's the best one to be killing? All the rest are weekly, aren't they? You're weekly. How many mismethod do you have now? About 13 or 14, I think, when I managed to get them all into my Warband bank. But I'm trying to think of the best long-term lazy way to farm them without having to move my characters all over the zone and stuff like that. I'd rather just log through a load of characters and farm a load of stuff. Brimewick, what's your drop chance? You're 3% as well. Or is there somewhere I could go? In fact, if I'm going to do it... No, it's not going to work. I don't know. I need to think. I need to think on how I'm going to do this. What are dumpsters a drop? No, it's the you see them on the map. They just look like dustbins. They're all over the fucking place normally. Or I assume that's what it is. I've not actually got the rep yet because I've literally just stopped doing it today. Go over here, man. Yeah, it's like, it's a pity just to leave a level 70 character there and just use him like that every day. But at the same time, it's not like I'm using him for anything else. But then by the time you've logged in, you may as well kill a couple of rares in that case. So that's Andy, Vivi. What are their drop rates? Yeah, they're some of the worst. So there's 2 rares there, but they've still got a lower drop rate than Swigs on its own. Their level requirement for, or like renown level or quest or something. What for? You mean for the dumpster diving? It's on your renown. 13. I don't know, guys. I don't know what I'm going to do with this. I keep saying it's got 0 out of. Well, I'm sure Two-Lock has got. You have got the 13 renown, haven't you? Two-Lock. Yeah. I can't think of how I'm going to do this now. That would have worked so well with the level 10s. And it's fine. I can still do it with like the level 70s and stuff. But then by the time I've logged in, I may as well just potentially move them about a little bit. What's that on tally? What's her drop rate? I only really want to be killing if I'm only logging in once a day. Tally's drop rate's crap. Oh. Nitro's got a crap drop rate as well. Oh, is that what they actually look like? They don't just look like the... I assumed it was just the trash cans that was around. Obviously, I've not unlocked it yet. I should have probably just concentrated on unlocking it, but... Right, guys. I need to think about this. I think I'm going to leave it there today and hopefully come back with a solution tomorrow. I don't like having to run about everywhere and do it that way. At the same time, it sort of sucks you have to leave a level 70 there to do it. But I do have some free. What do I have? We have 11, 18. We have 26 level 70s not doing anything. I don't know. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. We'll unlock dumpsters tomorrow anyway. I should have finished it off today. We'll unlock dumpsters tomorrow. What we 300 rep, 200 rep short. We'll get that easy tomorrow. And then we can play with that as well. Right. Thanks for coming anyway, guys, because I know everyone's watching Race to World first, so I appreciate you coming and hanging out for a bit. I shall see you all tomorrow, hopefully. Thank you, thank you, thank you.